Welcome to Bataan Peninsula State University 2020 Commencement Exercises. Let us all together join in a prayer through a doxology presentation, followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
To give and not to count the cost, to fight and not to heal the wounds, to toil and not to seek for rest, to labor and not to ask for reward, save that of knowing I am doing your dearest Lord, teach me to be generous, teach me to serve you as you deserve, to give and not to count the cost, to fight and not to heal the wounds, to toil and not to seek for rest, to labor and not to ask for reward, save that of knowing I am doing your bayang magiliw, pero sa silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pa sisilid. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit bumaga, may dilagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kisap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagnininig, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng hatid pagsinta mo'y langit sa piling mo. Ang hiligaya ng pang may mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
For the welcome remarks, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Emmanuel C. Macaraeg.
To our commencement speaker, Attorney Lily Frida Macabangon-Milya, OIC Deputy Executive Director of the Commission on Higher Education, to our University President, Dr. Gregorio J. Rodis, to other Vice Presidents, Campus Directors, Directors of various services, Deans of various colleges, Department Heads, Program Heads and Coordinators, other officials of the University, faculty, support personnel, parents and graduates, a blessed day to all. Closing this academic year has brought a lot of challenges. We were caught flat-footed by the global health crisis brought by COVID-19. Yet, we were able to endure it and reach this day of your graduation. More than what we have imparted to you in terms of knowledge, relevant skills, and positive attitude and outlook in life, never forget the good values this institution has instilled in you. They are your best armor as you venture into a more complex and challenging world where the battle between good and evil is inevitable. Be good, be nice, even others are not. Yes, failure will come your way, but it doesn't mean that you will never succeed. It just means that it will take a little longer. Be patient, be kind, even it will take a while. Joyce Brothers once said, "A person interested in success has to learn to view failure as a healthy, inevitable part of the process of getting to the top." In life, sometimes you win, and sometimes you learn. You will never be empty-handed. All you have to do is to learn along the way. Life is not easy, and will never be that easy. Be persistent. Be resilient. That's a true mark of a Peninsula. Embrace the adversities you may be facing in your life and retrain yourself to view them as beneficial. With that note, a life worth living to all of us, and welcome to the 2020 annual and first virtual commencement exercises of Bataan Peninsula State University.
For greetings and for the introduction of our guest of honor and commencement speaker, ladies and gentlemen, our University President, Dr. Gregorio J. Rodes.
Honorable guest speaker, whom I will be introducing later, honorable members of BPSU Board of Regents, chaired by Commissioner Ronald Adamat, representing Chairman Prospero de Vera, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Emmanuel Macraeg, Vice President for Administration and Finance, Dr. Edmundo Tumon, the Vice President for Research and Extension and Training, Dr. Hermoine Espaga, the Campus Directors of BPSU Dinalupihan, BPSU Oranit, BPSU Bagak, BPSU Abukay, BPSU Balanga, and BPSU Main Campus, the Deans of the Colleges, the Directors of various services, other school officials, parents, and most especially to our graduates of 2020, good morning. This virtual graduation, hopefully, will be the first and the last. Let us pray that our next graduation will be a face-to-face graduation. For now, we have to do it this way. Greetings of excellence to the graduates of 2020. You have come to the most anticipated day in your life. The scenario is supposed to be a stage filled with golds and maroons as you march toward the arena of success with beaming smiles and head held high. It is thought to be a glorious day for you and your parents until COVID-19 halted the world from revolving. The past months have been a battling battle for all. The fiasco brought about by the recent pandemic greatly affected not only our personal life, but even our physical and mental health and the people's livelihood. Different businesses around the world report bankruptcy, contributing to a huge loss in economies. Fear, hunger, anxiety loom as we traverse this unexpected journey. But behind all this is a great life lessons. I do not want to romanticize the situation, but let us not underestimate the power of this moment. You often hear from sages that not all lessons can be learned inside the four-cornered room. While BPSU is exuding all its efforts to give students the relevant knowledge, we still recognize that we cannot fully satisfy one's totality. In fact, this pandemic has shown us three of the most valuable learnings in life. In a fast-paced world, sometimes we tend to forget that one of the basic life principles is empathy. Graduates, never look down on anyone just because you have your degrees or you are sitting on a highly respected position. Take that view to see the wider perspective of life. Understand where everyone is coming from, wear their shoes, and lead by heart. Compassion is the result of empathy. It moves us to take actions, to stand up, and initiate change. We should always consider the impact of our actions. Will it be for greater good? Will it help alleviate the situation? If our compassion is rooted to help the most vulnerable or the feeble and weak, rest assured that you are making a difference. Lastly, the situation showed us that in unison we can break barriers. While the world is suffering from the wreckage of this pandemic, we learn to stand for one another. We realize that no trials can put us down if we are united. Our collective efforts transcend over self-centered action. Together we stand, together we will heal as one. Take the lessons of this pandemic as you sail the boat toward the shore of self-worth. Congratulations, paglingkuran ang sambayanan. Our guest speaker is the officer in charge of the Office of the Deputy Executive Director and currently the Director of the International Affairs Staff of the Commission on Higher Education. She graduated with a degree of Social Sciences, major in Economics and Political Science from the University of the Philippines, Manila, and finished her Bachelor of Laws in University of the Philippines, Diliman. She completed programs on intellectual property, GATS-WTO, internalization of higher education and adult education training program. She is a lawyer by profession and a career executive service officer. Presently, she is the Secretary General of the University Mobility in Asia and the Pacific Philippines Secretariat, the ASEAN Sociocultural Community, vocal for higher education in the Philippines, among other representations. She has chaired several senior level meetings within the region and spoken and presented on various topics on higher education in global platforms. She has also been recognized by the University of the Philippines College of Law for her distinguished achievements in public service. Ladies and gentlemen, our dear graduates and parents, I have the honor to present to you our guest speaker for today's virtual graduation, Attorney Lily Preda C. Makabangon Milla.
Dr. Gregorio J. Rodis, University President of the Bataan Peninsula State University. Dr. Emmanuel C. Macrae, Vice President for Academic Affairs. Dr. Edmundo Tungol, Vice President for Administration and Finance. Dr. Hermogenes M. Pagya, Vice President for Research, Extension, and Training. To all the campus directors of various services, and deans of various colleges, department heads, program heads, and coordinators, officials of the university, faculty, support personnel, parents and guardians, and of course, the star of this occasion, candidates for graduation of Class 2020. Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. I am distinctly honored and privileged to be with you today as your speaker at your virtual 2020 commencement exercises. Though this grand and momentous occasion in your young lives is happening virtually, without the ceremony that previous graduations of this esteemed institution celebrated, and where you are now separated from your classmates, mentors, well-wishers, all in compliance with the prohibition on mass gatherings at this time of the COVID-19 pandemic. where you will not be able to hug your friends after the ceremony or gather together for the traditional photo ops. You cannot cry on the shoulders of your mentors, even the terror ones, and probably sneak that kiss on the cheek of your secret crush. Or you are not going to do it physically and come together to toss high your caps in the air, or walk the great length of the ceremony hall while sweating underneath the heavy toga. All of this you could have done in the old normal. However, all of the things you cannot physically do now do not diminish how significant and pioneering the class of 2020 is. This chapter in your life may turn its leaf today, but it ushers you and your generation to an uncertain but greater tomorrow. A tomorrow which is your birthright to redefine, reshape, and reform. This is a day of joy and celebration, of happy endings and new beginnings, of gratitude and longings, of achievements and realizations, hopes and realities. It is likewise a day for your parents, your families, your loved ones, your friends. It is much their day too, and their occasion to celebrate and share in the success of concluding a chapter in your lives. Thus, I would like to ask the class of 2020 to join me in a thunderous round of applause for your parents, family, your mentors, your great university, and also for you as well. For hand in hand, collectively, you have reached this milestone. Yes, probably without the ceremonial pomp, but with everyone rejoicing with you via FB Live, greeters wishing you well via Twitter, and the whole world hopeful that your generation can make this world a much better, safer, cleaner, healthier, and peaceful place than how you have found it, and much better than how we will leave it to you. And this is my prediction and hope for the BPSU class of 2020. You are going far. You are future-proof, adaptive, and resilient. You are far. Future-proof. You are privileged indeed to be a scholar ng bayan, a graduate of an outstanding state university, the Bataan Peninsula State University. BPSU is home to scholars, theories, and practitioners in various fields of human endeavors. It never rests lengthily upon a certain comfort zone, but rather continuously contemplates to re-engineer or reinvent itself. Hence, it is a state university that has steadfastly embraced the commitment to deliver quality and relevant education to develop graduates and learners with the needed 21st century competencies of critical thinking, communication, collaboration, creativity, character, and citizenship. These 6 Cs of education are the competencies that you will need to be future-proof graduates. Your education in BPSU did not just capacitate you for job skills to obtain gainful work, but it has trained you for life skills that empowers you as you navigate an uncertain future, face future disruptions, and dare uncharted areas in your lives. Education must build us to have better choices and prepares us to have better life choices. And education transforms lives as it transforms society. Let me take this opportunity to commend the able leadership of President Rodis and his team and the whole of the BPSU community as BPSU continue to shine brighter because you dare to take the tough climb towards excellence. You carry the torch of integrity as a beacon. You live and aspire for others, for students and learners, for the community, and for the country. A for adaptive. tell you a little about myself to emphasize on the point of being adoptive. I have two wonderful, caring boys, sweet sons. One is a millennial, born in 1995. The youngest is a Generation Z, born 2000. And I am a Gen X, born some years back. My millennial is a professional e-gamer. My youngest is studying to be an animation artist. Two professions that are probably reflective of the 21st century careers. It may not be the traditional professional careers of my generation, but it was what they wanted to do, how they want to live their lives, and who am I to argue with my son's passion and vision. When I was their age, I didn't know what I wanted. I took a liberal arts program in the University of the Philippines, Manila, because my parents said I have to be in UP. But my real passion was acting and the performing arts. I wanted to be a star. Fortunately, I graduated from the program, although I was really educated on the real politics and economics in the streets of Manila, walking amongst fellow activists, dreamers, farmers, workers, and democracy fighters. And so I went to law school when I could not get a break as a performer, as a movie star. I did not have a choice. I had to be productive and take on the family tradition as my father wanted. So I obeyed my father. I enrolled in the UP College of Law, which broke my heart because alas, there goes my dream to become the ultra mega superstar of Philippine cinema. I may not have been an actress, but I passed the bar and I became a lawyer. It was not easy finding what I wanted to do as one though. I had a 3-year itch in work. I get bored easily after 3 years, so I move on to find another job, another undertaking. But it was all doing lawyer work in all jobs that I had, until I got to CHED. My first stint was, of course, in the legal office, and I was starting to get bored already, even if I became OIC Director of Legal. Until then, CHED Chairman Angeles saw a different potential in me and placed me at the helm of the new office for public universities and colleges. I was a lawyer, I said, not an educator, nor even an organization development person. But I was never one to back off challenges. So I took on the job, learned as fast as I can. But before I can effect some institutional changes, the next CHED chairperson had other plans for me. Dr. Patricia Liquanan made me Director for International Affairs of CHED. This next office was more daunting for me. It is as expansive and as the world and that it operates on that I thought I needed a PhD for this. But again, I had to learn fast. And I was ready to admit what I did not know and learn from the best in the universities and other government agencies and from the international network. I accepted my own limitations. I embraced uncertainty and failures as much as I leveraged on my successes and constant beginnings. I was flexible to learn new skills and unlearn the ones I was trained on, and then again, relearn the new sets of learnings. I focus on myself while empowering others because I am not in this challenge alone. I am part of a community of similar-minded, passionate individuals coming together as a team towards the internationalization of Philippine higher education. I focused on myself while empowering others. I adapted. My future may be before me, but I controlled how I faced this future. You are resilient. The qualities of resiliency is always likened to that of the bamboo. Faced with adversity, it does not break, but rather it bends. It is the art of surviving, living, and thriving. Social activist Naomi Klein, in framing this global pandemic crisis, said, "Crises are periods of undoing, as society's key institutions shutter and collapse. But they can also be moments of redoing, as new structures emerge from the rubble. Class of 2020, you are so special that you are called to emerge from this rubble, fill it with purpose, build it with passion, and create it from hope. Resilience is mental fortitude to overcome adversities, uncertainties, and disruptions. It is the ability, when faced with these adversities, to focus on your core, on who you are, protect your soul and your ideals, embrace your battles as well as your destiny, move forward, and never be afraid of failure nor defeat. We had our mistakes, we had our excesses, but we did the best we can. It is still a beautiful, challenging world. We never gave up. We always had hope and we lived our dreams. Many of you may not know yet the direction your life will ultimately take. You may find a new calling in this next chapter, or it may be several chapters down the road that you are yet to unfold, and you may stumble and fall in your journey. But always remember this: when life gets you down, you know what you gotta do. Just keep swimming. One of the famous quotes from one of my most favorite movies, Finding Nemo. Remember, when the things get tough, or when you are facing difficulties in life, just keep moving forward. Because if you don't, nothing is going to change, and you will just get stuck in the rut. Class of 2020, you are far. Today, I feel the palpable enthusiasm that you have accomplished. So I want to challenge you to take that enthusiasm that surrounds you today out into the world and use it to bring about change. Constantly work to finding solutions, to take action not just for personal development, but how you can contribute to making someone else's life a bit better, a bit happier. Always radiate and give love, and love comes back to you. And wherever the next chapters in your life you may take, make sure your journey includes joy, passion, hope, and action. And before I end, let me share with you a life motto, one that has guided me all these years, reminding me of who I am truly. Live well, love much, and laugh often. And let me add to that, dance with your eyes closed, take time to smell the flowers, speak your heart to someone you love, and lastly, bask in the glorious sunrise and sunset, because every day is a new day, a chance every day to make things right. Congratulations, Bataan Peninsula State University Class of 2020. God bless you all.
In grateful acknowledgement of the presence of our guest of honor and commencement speaker and her inspiring message to our graduates, Dr. Gregorio J. Rodes, our university president, presents the plaque of appreciation on behalf of Bataan Peninsula State University. Ms. Lirio Baluyot, Secretary of the University and of the Board of Regents, will read the citation.
Bataan Peninsula State University, Philippines, for embodying truly progressive vision and wisdom, for inspiring the academic community to continually strive for excellence, thereby contributing to national development, and for motivating the graduates to be productive members of society. This plaque of appreciation is hereby awarded to Attorney Lilifreda T. Macabangon-Milia, Director, Head International Affairs Staff, OIC Deputy Executive Director, Commission on Higher Education, Commencement Speaker. Given this 28th day of August 2020, during the Bataan Peninsula State University 2020 Annual Commencement Exercises at the Bataan Peninsula State University Main Campus, City of Balanga, Bataan, Philippines. Signed, Gregorio J. Rodes, PhD, University President.
For the presentation of the candidates for graduation is the University Registrar, Mr. Ferdinand Santos.
A pleasant day, everyone. I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for academic year 2019-2020 in the following degrees and programs. For the laboratory school, kindergarten 15, senior high school 35. For the undergraduate level, Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Automotive Technology 20, major in Electrical Technology 47, major in Electronics Technology 3, major in Food Technology 18, major in Mechanical Technology 42, major in Welding and Fabrication Technology 3, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, major in Network and Data Communication 2, major in Software Development 4, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, major in Network and Web Application 88, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy 68, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Development Management 34, major in Marketing Management 62, major in Operations Management 14, Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management 50, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management 20, Bachelor of Elementary Education 142, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English 13, major in Mathematics 11, major in Music, Arts, Physical Education and Health 49, major in Physical Science 1, major in Social Studies 4, Diploma in Midwifery 21, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery 21, Bachelor of Science in Nursing 29, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology 23, Bachelor of Science in Psychology 14, Bachelor of Science in Psychology, major in Clinical Psychology 1, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, major in Animal Science 11, major in Craft Science 29, Bachelor of Science in Fisheries 13, Bachelor of Science in Architecture 103, Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Engineering 56, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering 183, Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering 79, Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineering 95, Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering 246, Certificate in Professional Teaching 15, Master in Business Administration 6, Master in Public Administration 1, Master in Engineering Management 6, Master in Physical Education and Sports 2, Master of Arts in Education, Major in Educational Management 11, Major in Filipino 2, Major in General Science 3, Major in Guidance and Counseling 4, Major in Language Education 11, Major in Mathematics 9, Major in Social Studies 6, Major in Technology and Home Economics 3, Doctor of Education, Major in Educational Management 7. These 1,755 candidates for graduation have been recommended by their respective faculty after having completed all the requirements prescribed in their respective programs, approved by the members of the Academic Council and by members of the Board of Regents of Bataan Peninsula State University. It is my privilege to recommend these candidates to you for conferring the degrees they have earned. Mr. President, they now await your confirmation.
The University President, Dr. Gregorio J. Rodes, for the conferment of the degrees, titles, and certificates.
By the power vested on me by the BPSU Board of Regents, I confirm your graduation. Congratulations.
Our golden harvests this academic year consist of the achievements of our exemplary students who are recipients of Presidential Decree Number 907 certificates. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, we shall recognize our academic awardees. From the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, cum laude, San Pedro Jessa Olalia. From the Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude, Carpio Mary Ann Pagyo. From the Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude, Espiritu Jefferson Ferrer. From the Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude, Kabiling Katrina May Lucido. From Senior High School, Agri-Fishery Arts, major in Food Processing, with honors, Puno Ram Villanueva. From Senior High School, Agri-Fishery Arts, major in Food Processing, with honors, Esmaher Sherry May Ventura. From Senior High School, ICT, major in Technical Drafting, with honors, Cañete Jonalyn. From Senior High School, ICT, major in Technical Drafting, with honors, Kubacob Angelo Rose Cubilia. From Senior High School, ICT, major in Technical Drafting, with honors, Vidalion Luella Joy Santos. From Senior High School, ICT, major in Technical Drafting, with honors, Salandanan Shermaine Esconde. From Senior High School, Sports Track, with honors, Gonzales Roniver Reyes. From Senior High School, Sports Track, with honors, Kayanan Charmaine Arde. From Senior High School, Sports Track, with honors, Lasin Erica Guames. From Senior High School, Sports Track, with honors, Nialda Hanelin Ocampo. The graduates from the Doctor of Education, major in Educational Management. Ravago Marites Manrique. Villanueva Lilibeth Marcos. Bacani Irish Makapinlak. Lalik Lani Dabu. Malyari Gladyn Ocampo. Panlaki Catherine Senzon. Vitug Ana Marie Chavez. The graduates from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Bernalte Marjorie Leslie Tingson. Corpus Charito de Guzman. Reyes Janiel Galicia. Alvis Arvin Kitua. Cruz Jennifer Naku. Guevara Aldrin. Manalili Eralia Basco. Kenya Cherise Nicodemus, Serenio Paul Andre Ehanda, Villafranca Ana Marie Valiente. The graduates from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Filipino: Elardo Adam Helson Gonzalez, Marticio Benhan Sarmiento. The graduates from the Master of Arts in Education, major in General Science: Atienza Shermin Dominguez, Benoman Maylene Oliveros, Villanueva Imelda Rodriguez, Acebo Jessica Gintu. The graduates from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Guidance Counseling: Cabal Jeffrey Kayabyab, Cruz Sara Bautista, Porcioncola Sherry Santos, Romanes Cheriza Paul Emala. The graduates from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Language Education: Baliado Raymart Fernando, Bulanadi Brian Galanza, Cañeda Roseanne Balamana, Cruz Elaine Joy Roman, Forbes Rochelle Vanzuela, Gutierrez Zerny de la Cruz, Jimenez Caroline Mercado, Lugto Normita Mendoza, Reyes Roxanne Caime, Santos Brian Mills Sanchez, Santos Paulo Joseph Pili. The graduates from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics: Vargas Laarni Mendoza, Camacho Julie Dizon, Esteban Maria Jamila Quintana, Paking Marites Abilgos, Polly Regina Maganya, Talioaga Nerissa Valencia, Del Doc Nathaniel David, Reyes Alvin Valenzuela, Tangtenko Mary Grace Salinas. The graduates from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Social Studies: Calma Gerald Cruz, Makalintal Michelle Adato, Manalaysay John Paul Herio, Mira Arwin Osenada, Retuta Niña Cristina Escalada, Silverio Janice Astrud Navarro. The graduates from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Technology and Home Economics. Bantay Walter Manalo, Sanchez Lily Magtanong, Valdez Romel San Juan, the graduates from the Masters in Business Administration. Abes Lilibeth Marlan, Manalad Elaine Villanueva, Mejia Maricar Gonzalez, Miranda Harmon de Leon, Sarmiento Juby Perdon, Sunga Shaila May Talavera. The graduates from the Master in Engineering Management. Libiran Jeric Pasamonte, Marcelo Renalito Diestro, Ocampo Mariel Aguilar, Saino Noel Lincoln Akle, Vergara Edward Sambo, Vergara Eugene Sambo. The graduates from the Master in Physical Education and Sports. Jose Ariel Baltazar, Ramos Annalyn Carion, the graduates from the Master in Public Administration. Legazpi Neriza Rivera, the graduates from Continuing and Lifelong Learning, Certificate in Professional Teaching. Aligado Daryl Andrew Ongoko, Arizobal Jessica Subaiko, Asuncion Frank Anthony Aquino, Baldeo Jack Christopher Bien, Centeno Kathleen Baul, Cortez Maria Lourdes Medina, Hipona Christian Bonifacio, Pasno Felicia Caterina Esdicul, Roa Maria Rizali Gliocam, Rodrigo Arginine Canare, Santos Emmy Bitanga, Solis Rubilin Ferrer, Soriano Mac Janric Kureg, Stoneham May Maglalang, Chanco Ryan Mendoza, College of Engineering and Architecture. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Architecture. Agranum Jances Montaliana. Alayon Noriel Canare. Albert Michael Padua. Amado Priscilla Cassandra Sanchez. Ambrosio Lara K. Torne. Antonio Marthy Andrew Fastidio. Aquino Keen Royce Capuli. Areja John Earl Hoson. Bacani Regina Marie Javier. Basiles Ronald Wendell Carrion. Baltazar Mitzi Fernandez. Banting Dayan Andrea Lynn Sunglao. Baul Mark Dexter Guzman. Bermudo Aini Ferrien Balmaceda. Borrero Abigail Almazan. Buenaventura Cesar Jr. Roman. Canlas Dan Angelo Dolor. Canlas Francis Dave Cloa. Carillo Patrick Ramos. Carlos Maria Cristina Lipata. Castro Albert Longakit. Sinense Jerome Amansek. Quelar Michelle Sipaw. Quizon Wayland Dragine. De Guzman John Wesley Francisco. De Jesus Paula Niña Abasola. De Leon Jimel Espino. De Yang Danica May Estrada. De la Cruz Brian Bermudez. De la Peña EJ Quicho. Dilao Geraldine Tambot. Dilao Mariela Atienza. Dinglasan Kim Sanchez. Dionila Emma Dayan Guno. Dionisio John Joshua Gigante. Dispo Mark Dominic Swing. Escanio Joshua Ricalde. Estebar James Alfred Rosco. Fajardo Real Nelson Montemayor. Flores Grisel Silva. Flores Kim Santos. Flores Rafael Sandino Izon, Gaspar Geneva Cinco, Heraldes Rovi Pastelero, Gomez Courtney Pantonilla, Gruba Norman Lance de Una, Guanlao John Christian Villafuerte, Huevia Tisha Janine Baul, Ibanez Andrea Bundalian, Inocencio Mary Shaira Sumandal, Isla Tracy Joy Elevado, Izon Lyra Faye Sampang, Jaime Janine Magpok, Haraba John Christopher Almario, Hardin Francesca Sabado, Lansin Pauline Reyes, Lingad Jeremy Padayaw, Lopez Angelica Marie Piapes, Lopez Eugene Vibar, Loresto Rainier Ross Eugenio, Lumbo Melvin Macalinaw, Makahilig Hana Sofia Medina, Malibiran Ivy Ignacio, Mallorca John Lester Banda, Mangila Amor Valencia, Manlapid Eugene J. Siyasat, Manrique Ayla Marie Marquez, Marcelo Jericho Angelo Ikban, Mendoza Kyle Marie Ramos, Merenciano EJ Ara Marie, Miranda John Paul Fabros, Nako Kathrina Dayan Erica Guzon, Nisay Denise Ann Gutierrez, Nopre Drizzle Joy Marquez, Obdin Jaira Joy de Guzman, Obispo Marian Legaspi, Olarte Sheena May Rodriguez, Oliver Angelica Balancar, Pacheco John Cairo Rodriguez, Pagador Eliza Ashley Yumang, Pame Giselle Sibal, Parulan Jamil Princess Bantay, Pontillas Roy Constantine, Ragasa Jubel Urian, Ramos Cholo Miguel Valencia, Romero Kyle Jerome Bernaldo, Rubia Leonard AZ Kayabyab, Saints Sheila de la Cruz, Seramines Kimberly Ann Diwa, Sevilla Danica Santos, Sinyo Leiralyn Gainilo, Sonko Romeo Jr. Austria, Sonico Paula Bianca Luis Antonio, Tolentino John Hay Sevilla, Tudao Janelle Golayan, Tuto John Crizel Manalo, Valentos James Jem Umol, Valerio Senali Perez, Valisno Irish Faye Reyes, Velasco John Smith Dominguez, Viquiso Hannah Faye Custodio, Vidal Danalyn Abelia, Villanueva Aliana Soria. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Engineering: Acelo Benzil Kim Panin, Adena Ella May Samson, Aguilar Jocelyn Sibal, Austria Renalyn Tala, Antivola Jerome Ariate, Azuelo Angel Asiboque, Ballesteros Joanna Borromeo, Barrientos Patrick Vincent Martin, Basa Rebecca Abarca, Bustamante Zimpo Loremus Di Macali, Cabral Shaira Jimeno, Cas Novelin Austria, Chavez Jason Manyalak, Quaresma Eugene Martin, Cuenca Edison Jade Sandayo, Dacpano Syra Clavel, Dato Valentin Austria, De Guzman Mary Joyce Santos, De Jesus Patricia Lara Ortañez, De la Cruz Jericho Camacho, De la Rosa King James Cervera, De los Reyes Lauren Joy De Leon, Dominguez Judy Nool, Ferranco Irish de Guia, Flores Malvin Tristan de Guzman, Gadingan Melody Tagleon, Garcia Zaira Golena, Garniel Roseth Julien Del Mundo, Gomez Shane Bermilio, Guanzon Patricia Tinaw, Ilaya Lindsay Garcia, Ilaya Liza Janelle Garcia, Legaspi Dexter Aquino, Yabres Jessa Ramos, Maga Elizabeth Oclos, Marantal Laura Jane Laluna, Mendoza Dario Jr. Area, Mirando Reggie Rodriguez, Morcilio Rizel Pueyo, Muli Mariel Joy Apasan, Oquialda Maria Jasmine Blossom Busime, Palustre Narshel Ravago, Pelenotan Mark Nilio Elimino, Pomer John Rafael Parao, Reyes Desa Caris Zambrano, Reyes Meldrin Zalazar, Reynoso Aloha Grace Rocha, Rivera Erickson Castañeda, Sabado Romina Austria, Sampang Bon Carlo de Castro, Sanchez Argel Goho, Sanchez Nelly Ann Olmo, Talavera Jazelyn Santos, Tria Emmanuel Clavines, Tumagan Yula Malibiran, Vibar Karsha Anglo. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering: Acuña Armando, Adrados Trisha Jaime, Adraneda Angelo Ibo, Aguila Mariel Leona Pusong, Alisbo Glyzy Marie, Almonguera Carl Luis Custodio, Alonso Debelin Frenilia, Alonso Regina Ferrer, Amianit Princess Maika Gonzalez. Angeles Pauline Joy Lyson. Aquino Lynette Lorea. Arago Mac Janelle Kiminiano. Aranda Kyle Joseph Sanggumay. Armas Lindon Serrano. Ariola Marvelous J. Virtuoso. Atraso Erlin Joyce Caraon. Austria Cesar Martinez. Austria Marwil Quiros. Austria Van Francis Gonzalez. Azores Janilet Alayon. Bagang Crystal Jade Año Nuevo. Bamba Adrian Santos. Banson Percival Ellie Roque. Barakiel Joanne Bonafe. Bartoloso Melanie Rose Paule. Bautista Kimberly Kiambao. Borja Norinel Lintag. Bose Joshua York Sia. Brabante Sherwin Pianar. Buenaventura Carla Del Mundo. Bugay Christine Paula Valenzuela. Kagulada Angeli Contreras. Kanoy Iris Christian Siyasan. Kapapas Patricia Rain Lazaro. Karingal Erica Agustin. Carion Reyna Lu Matawaran. Kayanan John Carlo de la Peña. Konanan Drexler Serna. Corpus Joshua R.R. Lerit. Cortez Mia San Jose. Cruz Shara Elaine Ongoko. Cruz Chris Jericho Garcia. Cruz Joseph Luis Ignacio. Cruz Mayan Martinez. Cruz Rogie Lopez. De Chavez Krista Marie Mariano. De Vivar Efraim Reyes. De la Fuente Eliza de la Cruz. De la Fuente Mark Brian Manalo. De la Rosa Monique. Diaz Mary Joy Budanio. Dilig Loricil Tinaco, Dimaandal Christian Louis Arnedo, Dinglasan Ivan Michael De Leon, Joquino Duane Ikban, Dizon Jefferson Pabionar, Dizon Lance Emir Malit, Dungo Andrea Lee Lulu, Duran Ronalyn Yabut, Disanco Janelle Cabral, Enriquez Erald Benitez, Escovilla Jerry Jr. Adlawan, Escudero JV Soriano, Fernandez Israel Ivan Cabreta, Flores Bril Muli, Fonseca John Michael Bahar, Gabanes Richie May Ann Canlas, Garcia Jenalyn Serrano, Gaspar Eliza Faye Christine Cinco, Gonzales Moises Lucero, Gonzales Shelame David, Gregorio Earl Gerald Lansangan, Giao Matt Albert Lusuegro, Gino Jade Maurice Ladines, Ginto Chini May Dacucos, Halcon Micaela Bautista, Huelva Warren Cesar Cantero, Hagolino Mara Cassandra De Leon, Hapitana Jelica Bea Albior, Jaramillo Adrian Belono, Javier John Jacob Austria, Wanta Kenwood Sikat, Labampa Sheena Colleen Perfinian, Laksamana Josiah Paul, Lacson Roxanne De La Rosa, Lapid Paul Lester Cunanan, Larion Jane Fer Reyes, Las Pinas Rica Mena, Leyva Christine Almoro, Licos Aileen Joy Valentos, Limpin Eduardo Caladiao, Lingad Joanne Reyes, Lingad Mike Magtoto, Lopez Brian Aaron de los Santos. Mabuang Johnny Reeve Cantabeja. Makaspak Mark Joshua Marandarte. Malbog Krisha Ann Calderon. Maliksi Monique Patane. Manalansan Kennedy Ilagan. Manalautaw Patricia Palye. Manyas Edison Yonson. Manyo Janine Reyes. Manuel Candy Gutierrez. Manuel Clarice Dizon. Manuel Dana Clarice Janky. Manuel David Russell Elquiro. Manuel Enery Dion Garcia. Manuyag May Ann Baltazar. Mariano Jamil Samaniego. Masangkap Miko Castillo. Medina John Kevin Ikban. Mendova Romel Glenn Surio. Mendoza Irish Janela Lazaro. Mendoza Janine Aquino. Mendoza Vanessa Mejia. Mercado John Lloyd Cruz. Miranda Julian Alberto. Muit Mark John Paul Massa. Nabong Glyza May Oximoso. Nikdao Jerome Nuki. Ochava Tony Rose Farales. Octavo Jessa Dinglasan. Olano Irish Joy de Guia. Olaya Angelica Villafuerte. Ondevilla Angelique Domdoma. Ongoko Jefferson Sunga. Ordonez John Paul Reyes. Oria Geraldine Baligod. Oriel Manolet Leaño. Padilla Princess Paula Vicente. Baguio Irish Joy Salonga. Palapos Monique Sulit. Panaligan Mariel Ann Javier. Panes Jessame Gaviola. Patiag Kristen Joy Morales. Paule Bederlyn Guevara, Pineda Alfredo Jr. Villeros, Pineda Helen Joy Makaspak, Ponce Bernadette Mariano, Prianes Noren Joy Rivera, Pulido Wendy Jane Castro, Quiros Jaslyn Estigoy, Ramirez Jesmar Belsinia, Ramos Jericho Galicia, Raimundo Dan Revin Rodriguez, Regala Rosana de los Angeles, Reyes Cristel Dean Gopez, Rivera Charles Raven Enriquez, Roque Marie Angela Cruz, Rojas Rochelle Magpok, Sakdalan Vince Jem Quizon, Salas Jonathan Laya, Salavaria Rachel Ann Saino, Salonga Alexis Sunga, Sambat Janar Jordan, Santos Angelo Datu, Santos Chami Datu, Santos Micaela Pauline Garcia, Santos Nico Martin, Sarmiento Edriel Therese Cruz, Sendon Andrew Escarmosa, Serrano Sher-Ann Kotako, Silva Diana Rose Ruby, Season Jasmine Rachel Asa, Soriano Everly Lauren, Sumagio John Spencer Sanchez, Surbano Jared Atienza, Tala Francisco Cabacaba, Talavera Aimee Maris Ramos, Tamayo Julius Emmanuel Capuli, Tanchatco Mayvel Marcelo, Tungol Emily Dueñas, Valencia Camille Aquino, Valentos Bianca Mary Valencia, Valladolid Angie Baowanan, Velasco Limuel Ordoyo, Vicedo Mike Jonder Mariano, Villanueva Zar John Bugay, Villegas Armando Gadin, Vinzon Alisa Prado, Wahe John Ver de la Cruz, Yakat Queenie Therese Shoko, Yumol Christine Valderrama. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering: Angeles Joshua Marie Mendoza, Angeles Raymark Manahan, Añasco Al Francis Serrano, Abdal Danica Grace Hian, Arcega Reynaldo Jr. Alcantara, Basiles Hans Giuseppe Kelsen Andres, Baluyot Jason Maninam, Banggawan Hannah Rose Vinduan, Barellano Aldrin Granados, Borja Kathleen Bantog, Brundial Ian Jesse Lagman, Bugay Raymond Enriquez, Cadelino Maria Angelica Espiritu, Calios John Kennethwell Navarro, Calma Brian Red, Castro Emmanuel Carino, Kayanan Mark Paulo Del Mundo, Sepe Ralph Calvin Andres, De Guzman Lester de la Cruz, De Guzman Riam de Lara, De Leon Jade Navarro, Del Rosario Kathleen Dakaimat, Del Rosario Russell Agustin, De la Cruz Jermel Pelayo, Dizon Patricia Maurice Enriquez, Esteron Noah Isaiah Dulay, Estigoy Jerome Bilugan, Gatbunton Abigail Calma, Gatdula Evian Kyla Ilanan, Guerrero Warren Magsumbol, Hernandez Ian Benedict de la Rosa, Hernandez Maria Mariel Enriquez, Israel Isaiah Cyrus Brillantes, Landicho Russell John Bustillos, Laresa Archie De Leon, Yarina Mark Paul Salvador, Lopez Ryan John Ferrer, Lopez Sani Jr. Ancheta, Loreto Jules Paulo Ibarra, Loyola Cart Joshua Centeno, Lulu Arnieca, Makaspak Aldrin Mendoza, Manalili Jerwell Fabian, Manzano Patrick Bayaken, Marquez Leona Liait, Mendoza Jefferson Aquino, Meneses Jerry Frias, Nicdao Carl Martin Esteves, Nugid Judy Ann Duya, Orozco Mark Jello Sevilla, Pagya Harvey Lauren Kiambao, Pangan Marlon Calvin Olaya, Perez Sara Cruz, Braculios Sandra Lonzon, Pulido Liasita Barnakea, Remorin John Paul Dabu, Reyes Carl Joshua Manalansan, Rivera Darwin Sanchez, Rodrigo Shane Ann Policarpio, Rodriguez Ben George Avila, Rotugal Franz Wayne Hernandez, Ruiz Ricky Nicole Manrique, Rulona Danron Rex Sebastian, Sanchez Julius Cesar de los Santos, Santos Emmanuel Consunji, Sarmiento Jem Colleen Malibiran, Sibug John Paulo Vivas, Soliman Russell Jimenez, Texon Dinel De Leon, Tigas Rod Vincent Navoa, Tolentino Maria Salome Belen, Tongawan Rowan Jr. Pakibot, Torres Ron Eli Triguero, Tuazon Jensen de la Rosa, Tungo John Lucas Legaspi, Velasco Sean Michael Dizon, Victorio Jasmine Cortez, Villegas Rasmin Baluyot, Yambao Clint John Hardin, The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineering. Adrados Jean Gabriel de Jesus. Alonso Jenicar Shane Julian. Angeles Russell Lariba. Aquino Aldrin Paul Calderon. Arevalo Jessica Caragay. Baltazar Mon Elmer Carpio. Balueta Ana Colleen Nazal. Baluyot Renzo Reyes. Bangko Jonalyn Kakal. Bautista John Paul Turla. Bautista Nicole Jean Angulo. Bautista Raylin Ann Deyang. Bailoses Jonard Palivino. Bernaldo Tricia Marie De Leon. Cabrera Joshua Aaron Maghirang. Cabusao Dari Boy Nopia. Camacho Hannah Trixie Bondok. Karaig K. Yvonne Urian. Katakutan Gilmore Kabanayan. Clavel Ella May Briola. Colinares Eliza Sampang. Corpus Eliza Ira Soriano. Cortez Nathaniel Pachoco. Danao Alessandra Kasumbal. Dayday Kate Jeline Bernarte. De Castro John Kevin Aguilar. De Leon Ricky Joshua Manrique. De Vega Ara Menjola. Diwa Romel Manalang. Dizon Jake Fernando. Elacion Isaiah Lee Laksamana. Esguera Patrick Kyle Faustino. Esplana Marie Louise Nicole Esmas. Esteban Erickson Rojas. Fajardo April Joy Dalida. Feliciano Rella Leonice Pincil. Flores Jedida Hannah Alfonso. Flores Karen Nina Huachon. Francisco K. Ann Baluyot. Gallardo Katrina Wayaway. Ginto Julius Neri Arellano. Ginto Patricia Rossellini Bongko. Hebron Janelle Cruz. Hernandez Paulo Katakutan. Ignacio Jamie Ann Nojadera. Javier Christopher Lopez. Lazarte Julie Andrea da Silva. Lejano Laken Lacumbres. Lintag Edgardo Rojas. Lopez Adrian Marpuri. Luna Mitzi Agatha Omogus. Magpok Catherine Claire 6. Malana Eliza Joy Pagyo. Malyari Kathleen Joyce Panizal. Malonga Kyla Lorraine Libang. Mamayson Kim Razo. Manahan Marife Mamalateo. Manalo John Paul Magtanong. Manarang Trisha May Mariano. Mariano Elma Bea Salenga. Miranda Carl Louis Forbes. Miranda Ronalyn Villegas. Montejo Carla Aubrey Tiambeng. Orpesa John Melvin Isidro. Ortiz Eliza Vea Valerio. Paralisan Merwin Arboleda. Perez Rica May Sabales. Perfinian Ivy Gregorio. Pizarro Ira Pilar Pascual. Punzalan Karen Joy Milagroso. Quiros Marvin Reyes. Ramos Eliza Joyce Silva. Raimundo Maurice Ira Villanueva. Regodon Anthea Penelope Abaldonado. Reyes Rhea May Liamson. Rico Cristela Mariel Perez. Rito Malta Leslie Topacio. Rodriguez Jr. Norberto Oliveria. Rubia Gabriel Angelo Lomibao. Sabado Angeline Atienza. Santos Adrian Baluyot. Santos Marvin Bagtas. Sarile Angel May Navarro. Serandon Patrick Gerard Adorable. Suarez Maria Jurina Asinas. Tadeo Von Ryan Vivar. Tagapuwen Razel Gia Centeno. Tamoro Divine Odvina. Torquemada Charmaine Barison. Tria Shan Herol Diwa. Ursulum Rayanne Julia Morales. Veracruz Anne-Marie Icon Magat. Villaflor Leila Andrea Enoch. Yambao Ken Lyndon Ojerio. Zulweta Ailivem Balmediano. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering. Abrigo Ryan Roy Malyari. Abuyuan James Renal de Guia. Adreneda Angeline Ibo. Adreneda Jelen Manrique. Adriano John Manuel. Aguila Ezequiel Jimwell Cruz. Agulto Kate Ray Habal. Agustin Alvin Jr. Alcantara. Alamani Rayster de la Peña. Alba Ricochet Basalo. Albarda Kyle Francis de Guzman. Almario John Lioji Quezon. Almario Jane Luis Ramos. Anabo Justin Russell Manakdik. Andrade John Del Nico De Samito. Andres Justin Sese. Andres Norman Ace Ordoña. Angeles Justin Carl Salandanan. Anglo Jory Nalus. Antonio Ina Mariel Marquez. Apayor Micaela Serrano. Aquino Charisma Nelinjoy Ambat. Arias Jerome Olmo. Atienza Mark Steven Campano. Atienza Reynard Isada. Avendaño Rosano Macapinlac. Bacani John Wendell Herrera. Baladad Michael John Luanzon. Baltazar John Leonard Bunsoy. Baluyot Gil Jr. Cruz. Baluyot Sani Jr. Quiros, Bamba Ed Jumel Pablo, Bangoyna John Denver Ramos, Banson Liam Ivan Guevara, Barion Rinmar Laureta, Basalio Luis David Baluyot, Befetel Ronald Jr. Medina, Bernal Rayleigh Ulanday, Bernardo Ron Cruz, Beronia Mark Alev, Boday Higinio III Santos, Buendia Frances Boral, Cabral Bienjo de Leon, Cabusao Jelord Nopia, Calara Tristan J. Fabian, Canaria Luis Jefferson David, Canlas Jason Bautista, Cano Amos Violeta, Cano John Christian Amistad, Kapulong Jasper Linus Miguel, Karagay Eldon John de la Cruz, Cortez Carmela May Briones, Cortez John Efren Cabrera, Crisostomo John Lloyd Buenaventura, Crisaldo Mark Jonas Olmo, Cruz Kurt Luis Santos, Cruz Mark Lawrence Cruz, Cruz Vincent Mark Calma, Kunanan Angelo Christian Salaya, Kunanan Aryan Lobaton, Custodio Alfred Labrador, Kuya Randolph Dale Natividad, Dabe John Earl Ercilio, Dato Allen Benedict Magpok, De Castro John Ben de Guzman, De Guzman Alexis Viernes, De Guzman Christian Nel Medina, De Guzman Malone Galang, De Hoya John Marco Arabit, De Leon Anthony Carl Diwa, De Perio Kate de Guzman, De la Cruz Algenius Osilios, De la Cruz Alia Jeril David, De la Cruz Jonas Salvador, De la Peña Arvin Olalia, De la Peña John Paul Fial, De la Rosa Clayton Sanchez, De la Rosa Kent De Leon, De la Rosa Michiko Machika, De la Rosa Yvonne Avram Oliveria, De Emilio Dan Kenneth Dinglasan, Diaz Alvin Bronyola, Diego Renz Jerome Hernandez, Dinglasan Neil Elthon Belen, Dino Norman Bruan, Diwa Borquilla Villanueva, Dizon Justin Vren Un, Dumawal Neil Christian de la Cruz, Dominguez Dan Eric Pantig, Doña Erica De Leon, Dulot Joshua Esquivel, Dungo Jobel Canono, Edodo Leon John Daniel Maldia, Elida Eldrin John Borja, Encinares Renz Reyes, Enriquez Antonio Jr. Opo, Enriquez Azil John, Enriquez Mark Anthony Opo, Enriquez Mark Lawrence, Escartin Bea Colleen Bernarte, Escudero Bon Zentin Baluyot, Faborada RJ Alahar, Fernandez Jerome Rodriguez, Fernandez Justin Frederick Soriano, Flores Amiel Bacolod, Flores Gilbert Ray Keeley, Gallego Raymart Lasconia, Gamil Melanie Daisog, Ganzon King James Morales, Garcia John Carlo Morales, Garcia Joshua Marie San Jose, Garcia Kate Santos, Gaspar John Alvins Carlos, Gonzales Christine May Bienes, Gonzales Christopher Tejano, Gonzalo Unica Barcela, Guevara Marl Neferan Habig, Ginto Mary Ann Magat, Gutierrez Leanne Alipio, Jimenez John Ray Retinio, Joson Rome Justin Peralta, Juntura Reginald Martin Balon, Labog Mary Faith Cruz, Lagman Cedric Nino Valencia, Lucky Mac Leo Balangkit, Laroso Aldrin Valdez, Laudires Arvin Ray Serzo, Leyanyo Kristen Joy Villa, Lenezo Michelle Limbawan, Letada Edric James Barun, Lianza Emerson Pantig, Lim Hans Joshua Manigos, Lingad Jeffrey Hill Guban, Lombendencio Michael Bryan Da Proza, Lombendencio Micaela de la Cruz, Lopez Riden Lumanog, Lovdioro Angelica Salazar, Lovino Jonathan Alayon, Luna Lloyd Allen Gamazan, Lusuegro Maria Teresa Tapia, Makaspak Errol Lorenzo, Makusi Richard David, Madera Calvin Joseph Nueva, Magnaye Jean Carla Isidro, Mahilom Mika Aves, Male Christian Alan de la Rosa, Malyari Earl Angelo Hipolito, Mamalateo Kathleen Joyce Munoz, Mamerto Danish Sagre, Manaid Julian Paul Toledo, Manimtim Irvin Carls Salavaria, Marrero Aljon Tolentino, Martin Nikki Ray, Mason Janelle Legaspi, Matakot Brian Asena, Matakot Chris Asena, Matakot Odessa Ann Cruz, Mateo Lester Aaron Eugenio, Matiliano Manuel Ignacio, Matorgo Julius Ravalo, Medina Jonard Bien Torres, Mendigorin Maria Teresa Yocosol, Meneses David Christian Mangiat, Miado Maricar Maderas, Micosa Mark Adrian Palmones, Mina Julianne Carlos, Montemayor Marwin Esberto, Muñoz Jared Reyes, Muñoz Jason Mendoza, Navarrete Rafael CJ Sahor, Navarro Rihanna Cruz, Nojadera Megan Flores, Ortiz Jose Jr. Prudenciado, Pampuan Christina Joy Macalolot, Panganiban Lance Amiel Villafania, Panlaki Ezekiel Dayuta, Pantaleon Carl Ivan de la Rosa, Pantaleon Carl Jason Cabarubias, Pasigna Cyrus Pabustan, Pasyon Jonas Abeledo, Pastelero Christian Ocampo, Pastoral John Lemuel Colisao, Pedroche Christian Jason Gahasan, Perona Marvin Solomon, Pinili Romel Maamo, Piol Marco Polo de la Cruz, Policarpio Roberto Jr. Ramos, Posadas Randolph Palad, Potane John Lloyd Requilio, Quinto John Fronda, Ramirez John Cedric Baluyot, Ramos Edson Valencia, Ramos John Michael Llenares, Reyes Jess King Valdez, Reyes Jonel Magtira, Reyes Jose Jr. Valenzuela, Reyes Vince Russell Salandanan, Rivera Christian Daniel Samson, Rodriguez CJ Martiliana, Rodriguez Jeronimo Jr. Cristobal, Rodriguez Larzen Cabilin, Rogayan Arden Bueno, Romero Joshua Makaspak, Roque Aliana Nicole Cruz, Roque BJ Rivera, Roque Jamaica Joyce Pagyo, Roque Keiferly Enriquez, Ruiz Carlos Jericho Baluyot, Ruiz Lika Jasmine Jungay, Salamat Lander Velasco, Salandanan Vincent Joshua Castañeda, Salonga Venus Colleen Tiglao, Sambat RJ Tristan Javier, San Pedro Jessa Olalia, Santiago Christian Flores, Santiago Meg Ryan Navarro, Santos Edgar Hazel Forbes, Santos John Nicar Miranda, Santos John Patry Miranda, Santos Reggie Perez, Senya Carl Aceron, Season Kenneth Enriquez, Sokenya J. Car Ambrosio, Soriano Ian Dominic Yumol, Suarez Mary Grace Navarro, Tan Rogel Fade Miguel, Tan Sunshine Marie Lailo, Tapayan John Francis Domingo, Timbang Louis J. Santos, Yoko Howard Luigi Sambat, Tolentino Adonis, Tolentino John Earl Torres, Tolentino Mark Lenson Santiago, Torres Aaron Perez, Tria Eliza Consunhi, Trinidad Ian Rafael Zabala, Valencia Kim Kate Lulu, Valentos Dave Lawrence Juanilio, Villaño Richmond Landicho, Villarreal Hannah Faith Enriquez, Villaviray Sherwin Velasco, Viray Gabriel Luis, Wahe Renz Joshua Di Macali, We Kyle Christian de la Cruz, Yambao Fidel III Lulu, Saraspe Allen Mitchell Serdan, College of Agriculture and Fisheries. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, major in Animal Science. Balingit Rina Joy Tropia, Cudera Marco Villanueva, Dairit Justin Agtang, Dimakulangan Rosemary Danday, Fernandez Alfred Santos, Havillonar Glenda Barameda, Malit Christian Andre Medina, Pagaduan Marian Kaisip, Sabado Jeffrey Maige, Sambat Archie, Venturina Antea Clidoro. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, major in Crop Science. Almazan Aaron Fajardo, Aquino Adrian Alegre, Arellano Marjorie Ayla Sison, Baluyot Christian Demania, Berosil Christian Roy Mones, Katakutan Janelle Ragel, Corpus Jesserbel Villog, Cortez Jessica Tutanes, David Pia Nicole Agok, De Guzman Nicole Bagtas, Eliano Mary Grace Perez, Fernandez Jonathan Moros, Gadian John Belacho, Garcia Julius Christian Claveria, Huab Neil Milark Chavez, Ignacio Josh Adrian Magtanong, Jimenez John Carlo Feleo, Lagaria Ronel De Leon, Liwanag Jumer Yandan, Lorzano Jerry Quitelies, Malimban Jomar Magnifico, Marquez Danica Pepito, Marquez Jolan de Vera, Pompa Adelardo 5 Borillo, Ravanilio Jimson Ventura, Regalario Romar Poblete, Tuazon Matthew Aguilar, Vinzon Roy Cerezo, Zuniga James Venzer Rodil. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Fisheries: Alegada Eugene Ray Santos, Bautista Ana Joy Morales, Kapuli Ariel J. Kapili, De la Cruz Alan Tolentino, De la Cruz Marian May Puno, Juliano Michelle Rose Maglake, Larquesa Mayan Laluna, Manuel Melody Kalingit, Obelio Jonathan Andulan, Ocampo Catherine Joy Clemente, Parial Cyril Joy Strahano, Salas Jomari Gatbunton, Vasquez Regine de la Cruz, College of Business and Accountancy. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Accountancy: Almog Cherry May Castillo, Aquino Mary Claire Karagdag, Aspurias Christian Barry de la Rosa, Atuan Jr. Nilo Hercules Montegan, Baluyot Jarin Magat, Baluyot Jean Ivy Flores, Baluyot Justin Osenada, Beo Maria Katrina Faith Salonga, Birong April Joy Gonzalez, Bundang Sheila Marie Estrella, Kabaya Yula Cuadro, Kasipe Tomas Jr. Sayun, Crisostomo Meryl Torres, Cruz John Larry Coronel, Cruz Zaira Aquino, Cura Angel Camille Sevilla, Dason John Albert Cristal, De Leon Trisha Joy Robles, Del Mundo Armando Jr. Esguera, De la Cruz Roan Day Basco, De la Rosa C.G. Patrick Gaitan, Divina Aliza May Raquedan, Dizon Luis Nicole Igico, Dominguez Shamanilin Shane Buenaventura, Enriquez Maribel Calderon, Enriquez Pauline Castillo, Erna Patricia Ann de la Cruz, Fabres Cristeline Buenaventura, Felipe Angelica Joy Magpantay, Garduque Salome Alaton, Gonzales Micah Patrice Sanggalang, Herrera Vanisha Ann Manalang, Javan Paula Marie Agustin, Layug Irene Candano, Magat Jenny Saltiban, Magparok Catherine Padilla, Magsino Kathy Kate Taquinia, Manuel Thea Caitlin Rodriguez, Marcelo Jessica Maika Lungkay, Matilde Alin K. Miguel, Mendoza Ninya Makatulad, Mercado Catherine Joyce Claudio, Orate Rayleigh Batocabe, Palabon Clarice Cagantas, Peña Kate Angeline Canilang, Pizarro Francesca Tere Villaflor, Puno Justin Carl Velasquez, Ramirez Leslie Dacilio, Ramos Mia Belen Casida, Ramos Micaela Canta, Renyosa Clarice Sakdalan, Rivera Rosjane Daniela Diaz, Rodriguez Jesselyn Tamayo, Sampang Hailame Cabuso, Santos Isa Pangilinan, Santos Nikki Dequinia, Sapno Aubrey Rose Turla, Sinongko Tony Rose Moreno, Somo Maurice Elaine Anib, Suing Erica Joy Reyes, Tigas Juvelin Kamongay, Tolentino Eliza Charmaine David, Torres Arame Diaz, Torres Marvelin Diaz, Verano Gladys Flores, Villafuerte Aubrey Legado, Villanueva Ira Jen Oliveros, Villegas Justin May Umila. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Development Management, Adona Noel Roy Balitustos. Agustin Sheena May Guanzon. Ancheta Jeve Diaz. Balona Hazelyn Serrano. Kabuay John Edmer Banyares. Cadenas Luis Martin. De Luna Juna Kane Nuki. De Laven Don Marlon De Leon. Dukot Reggie Usi. Duque Princess Antonio. Escaniela Argina Babala. Flores Claire Anderson. Gavino Generos Estadilla. Inlong Angelica Felipe. Isidro Riza May Gamido. Lenezo Giselle Liegue. Lingad Daisy Sakulo. Losa Jonalyn Tino. Malibiran Precious May Bernabe. Nino Maria Cristina Dinglasan. Ocampo John Jasmine Hatol. Pajarito Camille Buldador. Pelayo John Ernie Hermosa. Reñosa Rose Allen Agustin. Reyes Mary Rose Baay. Sabilio Jasmine Nunales. Serrano Kimberlyn Ramos. Soriano Edlin Clarice Alvarez. Untiveros Kia May Di Maano. Villaseñor Marjorie Manrique. Villesa Katrina Rose Shoko. Visitacion Sebastian Cadiz Lane Inton. Wahe Clarice Nugid. Zabala Novelin Arguelles. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Alarcon Dondon Flores. Ambrosio Bernadette Ravago. Antonio May Lynette Mejica. Aquino Ruel Bautista. Arellano Julina May Panlican. Arellano Judy Ann Panlican, Blanco Alien Care Alfar, Borja Katrina Paula Agbu, Bustamante Rose Ann Joyce Sevilla, Butyong Abigail Haval, Canlas Janet Karaig, Karel Fe Buwan, Chua Josiah Heneta, De Borja Peter Daniel Baltazar, De Guzman Rosel Canare, De la Cruz Mary Angelica Perez, De la Rosa Arisa Camille Hizon, De los Reyes Elka Marie Fernandez, De los Reyes Karen Garcia, Diego Janzel Marie Raimundo, Dihongko Trisha May Masangkay, Enriquez Janzel de la Cruz, Field Erwin de la Cruz, Galendez Babylin Liagas, Gasendo Jinjin Cruz, Gauja Jobert Sevilla, Gonzales Joyce Ann de los Santos, Gonzales Mariel Malyari, Habagat Jamaica Tamares, Ibanga Ejelyn Baluyot, Journal Daphne Tabuga, Labrador Jerlyn Hope Gratesa, Lingad Girly Malyari, Lianda Michelle Rodriguez, Lobo Eliza Astra Sadia, Lorenzana Elmer Liamzon, Malinay Almira Bantilyan, Manuel Sherilu Sanggalang, Marcelo Mariel Agustin, Mayuyo Lovely Joy Kabakungan, Morris Cherry Rose Bingno, Olarte Noriel Avilla, Olet Shaina Madrelejas, Organiza Sheila Marie Masaho, Oriel Angeline Aguinaldo, Palmones Abigail Macaldo, Kindara Arlene Rodriguez, Ramos Jude Tumalip, Sabado, Joanna May Fernandez. Sakdalan, Jamaica O'Connor. Sagon, Arlea Joy Corpus. Salas, Maria Lea Guevara. San Pascual, Crisia Ann Michelle Carlos. Sembrano, Edward Amio. Solomon, Zaril Ann Caparas. Sumadsad, Tricia Marie Flores. Tolentino, Mariel Salinel. Torico, Ira Patricia Robles. Trinidad, Dominic Justin De Leon. Ubusan, Joanna Rose De Jesus. Valenzuela, Mary Josa Elizabeth Sanchez. Villegas, Sherry Ann Sapalio. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management. Auguris Carmina Cedeño. Colada Arian Reyes. Cruz Mark J.C. Vincent Cabana. De Guzman Joward James Miravalles. Joko Diana Jean De La Torre. Mendoza Sherry Jean Alvero. Nico Rendrell Rivero. Oliveria Jemery Pascual. Oros Giselene Logroño. Kindoy Mark Cholo Banson. Rivera Danica Mangoba. Rivera Rika May Gagui. Sanchez Jessa Arellano. Vaccaro Joan Vivo. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Austria Angeli May Baun. Banco Claire Enriquez. Bartolome Justin De Jesus. Bautista Noel Ramos. Bernaldo Ram Joseph Del Rosario. Binamira Jaime Danyas. Bolivar September Ray Aurelio. Bugay Micaelo Miguel Soriano. Kapuspos Tresha May Pitong. Castro Prince Myron Legaspi. Chavez Regina Sapico. Crisostomo Jonel Toribio. Dabu Mariela Malang, Dalisay Mark Lexter Palma, De La Rosa Diane Rose Solomon, De La Rosa Roven Angelo Buenaventura, De La Torre Josephine April Roque, Domingo Marife Alarcio, Domingo Micaela Ann de Guzman, Dumlao Divine Lay Corpus, Enriquez Dayan Macabenta, Filag Glean Biag, Garcia Franz Jewel Jaime, Grutas Jomar Lausdit, Walde Jomari Joy Afable, Ibias Lloyd Santos, Haring Abigail Galicia, Malyari John Louis Cruz, Mangulabnan Vince Joshua Solomon, Maximo Bendet Holden Saviori Doncilio, Mendoza Menchi Agayan, Morales Mary Joyce, Peco Arnel Bautista, Peñaflor Michael Joshua Nanyasca, Puno Nean Renz Lorraine de la Fuente, Rodriguez Kyle Brandon Kindara, Santos Denzel Justin Sakdalan, Santos Jane Clarice Calara, Santos Noel Jr. De Leon, Santos Ralph Saxon Sanchez, Santos Regine Izon, Sari Maria Cassandra Iturralde, Sebastian Aldrin Cuartero, Subiaga John Rayboy Jamisal, Tan Christian de los Reyes, Daniela Samantha Escares, Tibre Kathleen Velasco, Valencia Edmelin Queenie Regino, Valencia Irish John Alvarez, Vergara Cristela Marie Lamberte. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management: Alidon Beverly Llanos, Alonso Giselle Ann Ramirez, Bernardo Renz Louis Villacarlos, Kapilitan Glidel. Carbos Pamela Marie San Juan. Kunanan Stephanie Makalintal. David Kiaseth David. De Leon Marisa Joy Jose. De Leon Tammy Rose de Guzman. De la Cruz Rose Ann Rubiano. De la Rosa Justin May Cruz. Gamilo Angelica Dolor. Guerrero Nolito II Redilla. Magsambol Maria Luisa Punzalan. Malig Roniel Carion. Mariano Charimay Atienza. Matawaran Eliza May de Guzman. Rodriguez Crystal Jane Aguilar. Takagi Kimiko Christiana Venegas. Versosa Justin Micaela Edquilang. College of Education. The graduates from the Bachelor of Elementary Education, major in General Education. Abad Erica Joy. Aguilar Junabel Cañete. Alberca Meral Nacional. Alimurong Ana Joy Rubena Ilustre. Alipio Leyan de la Cruz. Almeron Rubilin Nagyat. Ambrosio Ryan Tablizo. Aquino Jasmine Santa Cruz. Arevalo Champagne Principe. Arnoco Ronnie Turla. Baluyot Mariela Palma. Bamba Gerald Santos. Banting Angelica Manalansan. Banyaga Bridget Ribano. Barangay Giselle Peralta. Barrios Maria Leonora Wahe. Belio Rosalyn Clegg. Belonio Hazel May Beton. Bernal Oliver de la Cruz. Bolaño Marjorie Etol. Bondok Gladys Munoz. Bonifacio Rainier Busteher. Brosas Eris Gonzalez. Kabiling Crystalline Jewel de Guzman. Kahurao Joshua de la Cruz. Kahurao Lirens Olalia. Kalikdan Joshua Rodriguez. Kapasite Jesusa Santos. Carabeo Jessamay Doromal. Carpio Nimrod Gutierrez. Carpio Mary Ann Tagyo. Datu Joshua Kapati. David Grace Perez. De Lazo CJ Charles Manzano. De Leon Mary Ann Gonzalez. De Vera Maria Lizelle Agas. De los Reyes Dayanara Joy Cura. Despi Jeric Almanchon. Domingo J.V. Danan. Espiritu Jefferson Ferrer. Estavilio John Pel Verances. Fabregas Giselle Aguirre. Fernandez Maria Lourdes Garcia. Ferrer Mary Ann Villanueva. Flores Bernadette Estrella. Francisco Freya Day Bartolome. Garcia Janelle Flores. Garcia Lea Bautista. Gaviola Jessa Agosto. Gayondato Floro Gracito Mansueto. Gutierrez Jasper Tapnio. Haring Marife Aragon. Johnson Jeremiah. Kabiling Katrina May Lucido. Lalik David Russell Datu. Lalik Maria Cristina. Lalo Rayalyn Ngo. Lauro Eunice May Ocampo. Layug Oliver Tibero. Layug Rogimor Regala. Leasing Merens. Lopez Caselin Dimla. Laura Pamela de Guzman. Luciano Romelin Malyari. Madoro Michelle Ann Maningas. Magalong Rochelle Bangkoleng. Malit Nicole De Leon, Malyari Junar Montemayor, Malyari Marjorie Capit, Manakmul Julie Barnakea, Manalansan Nicole Enriquez, Manlapas Julian Reyes, Manyalak Leslie, Makesias Marife Canlas, Mariano Geno Rabina, Martin Nico Henry Estrella, Medina Jaza Ira Siyasat, Mena Jonna Palaypay, Mendoza Jelica Ann Kerubin, Mendoza Jeneline Magkamit, Mendoza Jocelyn Angeles, Miguel Ana Lourdesa Gariando, Miguel Kate Sundiam, Montaliana Dynasty Talyada, Montemayor Crisia Villanueva, Morales Micaela Bello, Muñoz Erica de la Rosa, Nangkil Zaira Marie Dimla, Navarro Janine Serrano, Ocampo John Layden Almario, Ofiesa Denelyn Guiriba, Olegario Ofelia Reyes, Olmido Dayan Delgado, Padaw Nick Chris Kuda, Palma Ana Rose Tiamzon, Pangilinan Darrell Tuazon, Pantaleon Amando Ledesma, Parazo Glenn Miral, Paule Jenry Sarmiento, Peña Jewel Joy Camo, Peñaflor Christian Don Mabanglo, Perea Darwin Aralan, Kila Justin Lloyd Lapus, Quimson Giselle Grumal, Rabina Lady May Rosal, Reyes Aileen Atienza, Reyes Maria Rachel Maramba, Rodriguez Mary Jane, Salvador Mike Lauren Ronquillo, Sanchez Elizur Silvestre, Santos Jures Ronquillo, Santos Josa Legaspi, Santos Renzi Sison, Sayas Mary Grace Laluna, Serrano Joed Ian Cordura, Servando Flordeliza Fernando, Suba Janaica Rose Ronquillo, Susie Jamaica Garcia, Takashiro Miko Tolentino, Tala Maribeth Coquia, Tala Rose, Taniedo Arwin Joseph Diwa, Teodoro Howard Villanueva, Chonko Cerise Jade Dampil, Chonko Michael Pangilinan, Tolentino Mark Fernando Tejada, Valdivieso Isara Valerie Esteva, Valencia Apple Centeno, Valencia Paulo Datu, Velasquez Roy Santos, Venegas Edric John Catley, Vergara Novi Ann Garcia, Vicente Evangeline Amador, Vicente Vanessa Amador, Villafranca Maverick Del Doc, Villaplana Lin Ching Danao, Desipida Eladio Jr. Caraan, Juantas John Ray Maningat, Yait Jade Espinosa, Nathan Princess Ronitz Alves, Notarte Justin Agustin, The graduates from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Para Denise Polinio, Escropolo Diana Iglesias, Holgado John Paul Tariktikan, Javierto Mary Grace Menes, La Luna Gianna Lara Denise Isidro, Magro Maria Lorraine Gamueda, Pegolio Jeremy Lescano, Ramos Eunice Beloncio, Reyes Rosemary Makabalitaw, Roncal Daniel Bettina Dadis. Salta Danica Santos. Carolino Luis Ann Alvarado. De la Peña Dayan Sampang. The graduates from the Bachelor of Secondary Education major in Mathematics. Alfonso Tristan Joseph Aquino. Blanco Aileen Olado. Cortez Genesis II Jose. Cruz Nicolo. Foronda Mark Alaster Ramos. Gloria Aaron Zachary Villanueva. Mana Jaira Alejandro. Picardal Sharamay Amio. Tabungar Alona Valdez. Velo Clarida Granadozin. Manuel Matthew Tajonera. The graduates from the Bachelor of Secondary Education major in Music, Arts, Physical Education, and Health. Adona Alex Joey Balitustos. Almazan Katrina Angela Guzman. Aragon Joanna May Calya. Arangel Omega Ases. Arevalo Nelson Mangampo. Bernales Clemverly Cariaga. Bronzal Jerome Eleria. Camero Dayan Molina. Castillo Janelle Mendoza. Clemente Ian Abadejos. Cruz Camille Sabino. Cruz Derek Mendoza. Diago Micah Isabel Dolor. Dizon Janine Pabionar. Desnacido Paulo Santos. Felices Bathsheba De Leon. Fernandez Villy James Cornejo. Ferrer Jeffrey Lingad. Flores Angeline Zinia Igico. Gallardo Marian Crisostomo. Gunyo Norlin De Ligorio. Hernandez Elamay Lace. Isanan G. Lord Digban. Haboya Roxanne Ignacio. La Luna Melanie Aquino. Limbok Maria Criselda Guam, Lopez Leslie Antonia Pagyo, Mangalindan Didith Rose Hidalgo, Mariano Ellery James Castillo, Mendoza Phoebe Norsho, Merino Jonalyn Coriel, Montemayor Edeline Despe, Nuestro Kevin J. Mateo, Pabustan Romelyn Resio, Pamintuan Mark Dominic Antenero, Penuliar Melissa Coronel, Kindoy Pamela Ray Espiritu, Reyes Marjorie Reyes, Rito Malta Azel Titulo, Rodriguez Rufa Ronces Valles, Serrano Micaela de Jesus, Soreda Catherine, Sunga Josephine de Guzman, Tasik Christian Dave Manalansan, Toyko Sanmil Austero, Vidalio Melvin Rabilas, Villanueva Antoinette Libarnes, Alfonso Arsenio Manahan, Perez LJ Dizon, the graduates from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Physical Science, Sauce Camille Joy Eugenio, the graduates from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, Angeles Austin Sosa, Atibagos Gerald Serdoncillo, Ocampo Moriel Austria, Galvez Shelamay Agtarap, College of Nursing and Midwifery, the graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Agustin Kristen Joy Legaspi, Angeles Eliza Joy Lyson, Basiles Karina Paula Coloma, Baldovino Patricia Grace Pangisban, Cabasag Claire Javier, Carator Princess Jamie Castor, Castillo Pamela Desano, Cruz Kim Trisha Barbara Bautista, Del Rosario Sherilyn Pestaño, Felipe Chely Alia Buenaventura, Ignacio Alex Nicole Pizarro, Lapid Michael Serrano, Lazarte Genevieve Silva, Liamzon Cheryl Bondok, Martin Raven Lord Rovira, Martinez Caterina Teresa Villanueva, Navarro Nerissa Cabral, Navarro Louis Dave Galvez, Oñate Moises Milo, Paule Jasmine Santiago, Peñaflor Josh Shinen Kalakian, Pizarro Chelsea Dane Hernandez, Pomer Nina Marie, Quiñones Jasper Louis Advincula, Realubit Lilibeth Torres, Relo Irene Bernal, Simswanko Jessame Dabu, Shoko Romelin Ustaquio, Sonico Paula Ariana Beatriz Antonio. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Midwifery: Arsena Maria Fe Artus, Artates Raquel Ikban, Banzon Ruth Pimentel, Kabitak Romela Porcioncula, Chua Leona de la Cruz, De Leon Jasmin David, De la Cruz Carlicelin Palapos, De los Reyes Naida Idos, Enriquez Jome Arizala, Frankie Doria Ocampo, Hernandez Cristina Reyes, Humilde Mariel Pasion, Makaspak Emily Bacujo, Martin Marites Paliana, Morales Maria Teresa Dizon, Nugid Liberty Dabu, Pagilagan Aizelin Diwa, Ruiz Doreen Miguel, Samson Crisan de la Cruz, Suaberon Earl Megan Escalada, Yuson Rosebel Layar, The graduates from the Diploma in Midwifery. Barrientos April Simon. Belleza Jaira Batin. Canare Kate Ann Miranda. Carlos Blessy Ann Lintag. Katarina Rizelin Luega. Cruz Gemevi Espinosa. Del Castillo Jen Charlotte Perez. De Lumen Noemi de Jesus. Gebone Shina Rose Lumayag. Ilano Lindsay Pamela Cruz. Kini Evelyn Gonzalez. Lopez Rose May Mata. Manliklik Christine Lagman. Ortea Tomasina Port Izon. Paras Alyssa Arcega. Rebano Monica Del Pilar. Resultay Jormelin De Guño. Rosales Saint Lee Atienza. Signio Jennifer Magayo. Singson Elaine Aquino. Uno Hiroichi Mendoza. From the College of Social and Behavioral Sciences. The graduates from the Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. Aguinaldo Jacqueline Manlangit. Alba Carlo J. Basalo. Bravo Milani Donsiras. Cereza Jenny Rio Guerrero. De la Rosa Camille Gaitan. De los Reyes Merca Aquila Lintag. Domingo Liz Dayan Villazor. Duritan Lea Bayanin. Garcia John Olivar. Gutierrez Mark Fernan Valencia. Imperial Aizel Moreno. Llorente Harvey Mendoza. Madeja Kate. Manandik Ivan Mark Ganzon. Marquez Maren Gracio. Medina Denife Rose Alarcon. Ragingan Mary Jane Sonido. Rolyoda Claire Eresmas. Sa bordo, Jerlaine May Docena. Taroy Tanya. Chodoro Nerissa Peralta. Trilles Jovel Santos. Tuazon Jessica Daniel Buenaventura. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Psychology: Cruz Justin Leonard Castillo. Ferrer Jessica Villaruz. Herrera Maria Jimlet Servulacos. Ho Vian Margaret Lanyohan. Lor Hazel Ann Tagakay. Manahan Fergie Joyce Sapaylida. Manalang Ryan Jade Borromeo. Maon Joshua Serdones. Nicolas Janelle Paula Galura. Parina John Ariel Ganya. Ranches Charmaine Lacson. Testa Eliza Dominique Corpus. Timbol Lileth Cruz. Virtudazo Mike Amak. The graduates from Clinical Psychology: Angeles Ara Alarcon. College of Information and Communication Technology. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, major in Network and Data Communication: Rojas Catherine Abagon. Serrano Charmaine Arlette Cotaco. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, major in Software Development: Abrera Dan Christian Valdez. Bagtas Sherwin Crisostomo. Calderon Marion de la Soledad. Pagdanganan Maria Diana Faye Camacho. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, major in Network and Web Applications: Adanza Bianca Lawrence Dizon. Alarcon John Allen Bantog. Alarcon Melvin Flores. Alonso Lee J. Reyes. Anyabesa Princess May Bajo. Aspacio Rafi Garcia. Bagsik Rexter Necesito. Basmayor Edmar Angel. Bautista Joseph John. Bauyon Joshua Paksa. Kaipan Saintesia Bautista. Kalangit Heidi Pascual, Kalayag Joshua Gio Espinosa, Kalina Emmanuel, Kanare Ezra Oconer, Canlas Friends Michelle Cloa, Castillo Jess Christian Siyasat, Kotako Alfred Louis Violenta, Dantes Aryan, De Guzman Christian Justin Abutin, De Guzman Heidi Lee Ritutal, De Guzman Joanne Macapagal, De Leon Dale Henley Importa, De La Rosa Monica Ann Balyola, Dimla Renz Daryl Sabala, Divina Gracia Kevin Espiritu, Domingo Joshua Kin Lozano, Espiritu Angelo Bayot, Fabular John Louis de Guzman, Fakultad Nerina Samson, Flores Christine Jane Layes, Gorillo Janiel Castronuevo, Handa Victor Jerome Dress, Javier Carmelo K. Salang, Juanola Michael Luceriano, Khan Joseph Sharik Cruz, Landicho Heidi, Libanan Raylin, Yanda Joris Sen, Loreto Rizjen Carly Angeles, Magbanwa Sender Jane Sabaliero, Manansala Harvey Nar, Mangahas Adrian, Mayuyo Eloisa, Mendo Jude Anthony, Mendoza Ivy Ruth, Mendoza Jasser Cham, Mercado Juiz, Montaño John Paul, Morales Armando Jr., Nanyaska Mark Emmanuel, Ocampo June Carlo, Orlanes Arlene, Packing Rachel Antoinette, Pagaduan Acel Justin. Palomares Blaze Ann. Paragatos Ron Joel. Peña Raymark. Ramos Denzel. Rocco Renish. Rodriguez Kyle Torres. Rodriguez Michael Theodore. Rubia Charina. Salarda Jeffrey. Salazar Archangel. Saldana Ina Mariel. Sampang Edwin. Sanchez Cyril J. Sanggalang Jessa. Santos Mariela Ann. Santos Norman. Serrano Charles Angelo. Sinke Aryan. Season Jeremiah. Sosito Joey Ann. Sumikiab Hershey Saludares. Tabihe Francisco Concepcion. Tablan Diandra Sarchel. Tantoko Yasmin Joy. Torquato Lizelle. Torres Dale Yancer. Valencia Oscar Jr. Pangilinan. Vicencio June Michael. Yanes John Carlo. Zafra Ara. Zaraspe Aldrin Maynard. Zulweta Hazel. College of Technology. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Automotive Technology. Akar Isaiah James Evangelista. Apollo Josu Nazareno. Baluyot Joshurin Delfinado. Pumbita Ryan Boral. Canindo Jefferson. Canlas Asicarl Lulu. David Nico Melvin Estremos. De Guzman Manny Punzalan, Del Mundo Joel Pelagia, De la Cruz Christian Paul Satisas, Enriquez Mark Jeffrey Rodriguez, Malyari O'Neill Trinidad, Malieta Romeo Jr. Cabana, Mariano Hervey Bagaporo, Reyes Ezekiel Matawaran, Reyes Neil Kenneth Humang, Ruiz Rensmer de Leon, Tumagoy John Michael Abejar, Urbano John Irving Bagayas, Villaseñor Roel Lopez. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Electrical Technology: Alfajaro John Louis Cabalbag, Alindayu Ralph Joseph Andaya, Bartolome Ridge Andrian Villaflores, Kabantak Lemuel Tadia, Calpo Jordi Soriano, Consunhi Jonathan David Ballester, Cruz Johnny Rad Diego, Cura Michael J. Reyes, De Leon John Adrian Dolesen, De la Fuente Ena Joey De la Fuente, Diwa Aldrin Forbes, Flores Aljo Organis, Gano Jezreel Ugnayon, Gatdula Ralph Neil Enriquez, Gervasio Humperdick Parag, Hiron Josiah Marie Banco, Jacinto Melvin Dominguez, Jimenez Ace Linaw, Laylay Ronel Abad, Lobaton Arvidas Padolina, Loquero Frank Baticaros, Loreto Janry Rodriguez, Mariano Martin Christopher Del Mundo, Materiano Joren Peregrino, Maulyon Julius Oconer, Medina Benedict Obsania, Medina Kim Chester Paharin, Miranda Vincent Kiambao, Nadiahan Albert Joshua Napadaw. Nava Ronnie Guevara. Olmo Gerald Villegas. Pascual Aljan Datu. Pascual Neil Edison Almazan. Kicho Cecily Ann Lou Adriano. Razon Jordan Tadia. Refuerzo Fidel Angelo Pascual. Relioso Nestor Jr. Rodrigo. Rodriguez Jomari Lintag. Salenga Harvey Jaire Tala. Sebastian Brenda Venegas. Season John Harvey Banson. Solomon Ricardo Cruz. Tanyada Patrick Allen Magat. Tatel Marvin Pablo. Torres Erica Jane Guevara. Villanueva Kevin J. Atuan. Villaseñor Rod Lopez. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Electronics Technology. Huerto Russell Peralta. Ocampo John Erwin Angeles. Santos Noel Lopez. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Food Technology. Asparo Angelica May Elcarte. Bantog Rochelle Saberon. Bartolome Patrick John Sangalang. Kureg Arwin Rodriguez. Estepa Joven Galzote. Galvan Rosel Salazar. Garcia John Robert Sangalang. Laag Mary Rose Grande. Lazarte Catherine Medina. Magat Mark Renz Consunhi. Mangayaw Claudel Ilaya. Mangurangka Rosemay Santos. Medina Raymart Dukusin. Mejiliano Zaire Quim Mariano. Rivas Patricia Faye San Miguel. Rodriguez Kristen Joy Aguilar. Sazon Lucky RV Armor Solo. Torrefranca Jether de la Cruz. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Mechanical Technology. Aguirre Jason Buniag. Alonzo Josh Gio Ed Corpus. Apostol Paul Jan Manrique. Arevalo Maria Cristina Pabiton. Atuan Jendel Garcia. Banson Gerald James Untal. Batalya Edison Orhe. Bautista Daniel Nobleza. Bugay Will James Tampico. Cano Adrian Acala. Caparas Mark Joel Lareza. Castillo Oliver de Villena. Katakutan Rolando Jr. Buco. Concepcion Hadrick Diwa. De Leon Christian Jason Caguiwa. De Leon John Michael Pineda. Domingo Alan Gilbert Medina. Embido Algin Mon Diwa. Enriquez John Paul Ibasco. Espino Peregrine Oconer. Flores Rainiel Cruz. Grifalda Cyric Payumo. Hernandez Mark Sebastian Texon. Ilaw Mark Daniel Cruz. Liza Jory Bulanon. Lulu Jaco Miguel Balagtas. Lungka Ludovico Jr. Mangalindan. Makusi Raisol David. Madlang Sakay Jose Marco Pangilinan. Merla Renz Romer Canare. Morada Jason Baluyot. Perez JV Matthew Ganyo. Pineda John Carlo Ruiz. Pizarro Lawrence Ramirez. Saldana Jomari Bongko. Sumile Vincent Navarro. Tolentino John Louis Huyad. Torres Carl Justin Bacus. Tuazon Jomel Republica. Valdez Jehan Manalo. Villegas John Ross Aganon. Vinzon Ermin Jasric Bautista. The graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Welding and Fabrication Technology. De Guzman Paul John Elva Buena. Gomez Kiel Manuel. Morales Leonard Valdez. Basic Education Laboratory School. Senior High School Technical Vocational Livelihood Track Agri-Fishery Arts with specialization in food processing. Esmaher Sherry May Ventura. Perez Sally Gonzalez. Puno Ram Villanueva. Solina Patrick Jr. Rosimo. Ventura Mikey Bacani. Senior High School Technical Vocational Livelihood Track Industrial Arts with specialization in automotive servicing. Alfonso Alexander Sangalang. Biendima John Clarence Balog. Bringas Lance Carl Cruz. Cura Jomari Jean Casampol. De Leon Franz Aaron Rivera. De la Cruz John Mark. Flores Christian Orge. Gantang RG Labayo. Luna Janelle Limosnero. Magat Veron Pabalate. Pilapil J. Mark Arcillas. Roque Ivan Santos. Salenga John Prats Paule. Tungol Mark Daniel Biendima. Valdez Mark Breach Santos. Senior High School Technical Vocational Livelihood Track Information and Communications Technology in Technical Drafting. Cañete Jonalyn. Hubacob Angelo Rose Cubilia. Gabriel Angel Calalang. Salandanan Charmaine Esconde. Vidalion Luella Joy Santos. Sports Track. Kayanan Charmaine Arde. Clarine Yuan Guillermo. Gomo Toverly David. Gonzales Roniver Reyes. Idio Evander Cebu. Lassen Erica Guames. Magpok Prince Jeremiah Obias. Niada Hanelin Ocampo, Santos Chrisley Van de Guzman, Santos Maria Cruzel de Guzman, Kindergarten Education Program, Banyes Zeus Ron Bulak, Bangilan Carl Luis Gozon, Bray Dane Eros Gabriel, Kaling Romar Nico Garcia, Dabu Andrea Wineslet Jimenez, David Pauline May Santa Ana, De Benito Adrian Ceperes, Ebarle Edric Alindao, Hermoso Zia Merix Marcelino, Lapid Miguel Mahinay, Manuel Princess Faith, Nabor Myrus Matthew, Romero Seth Matthew Malyari, Zapanta Heavenly Templo Nuevo, Zosimo Allen John Patrick Saplala. One of our cum laude honor graduates, Ms. Jessa Olalia San Pedro, will now give the commencement address on behalf of our batch 2020 graduates.
Warm welcome po to everyone. I hope that you are all safe and doing fine. It's my pleasure po na magbigay ng message at pasasalamat in behalf of my fellow graduates. Unang-una sa lahat, gusto po namin pasalamatan yung management and staff of the university as well as our alma mater, BPSU. A big thanks for being our second home for the past 4 to 5 years of our college lives. To our second guardians, our instructors and professors, a huge acknowledgement all of you for imparting and sharing us your knowledge, learnings, and experience na naging inspirasyon po namin to learn more and seek knowledge in our field of study. To our circle of friends, our classmates, batchmates, mga tropa, barkada, salamat sa ilang taong pagdadamayan, pagtutulungan, pagsasama sa kasiyahan, iyakan, kalokohan, mga kabaliwan. Salamat sa mga alaalang nabuo. We would like to give our sincerest gratitudes to our loving parents, guardians, and family members na laging sumusuporta at gumagabay sa amin. Lalo na sa mga panahon na hindi na namin naalagaan yung mga sarili namin. Lagi silang nandyan para i-cheer kami at suportahan. Maraming salamat po. Hayaan niyo po sana akong gamitin ng pagkakataon na ito para pasalamatan po yung mga magulang ko, yung mga ate ko po na never akong pinabayaan, mga kaibigan ko na laging nandyan, problema man o kalokohan. Thanks guys. Sa mga magulang po ng mga kaklase ko kapag nagagawa po kami projects, salamat po sa pag-aalaga at sa mga masasarap na pagkain. Siyempre po sa mga instructors, lalo na ng College of Engineering and Architecture and sa faculty members po ng Mechanical Engineering Department. Salamat po sa walang sawang pagtulong at paggabay sa amin. Looking back po sa lahat ng pinagdaanan namin at na-accomplish namin, we graduates would like to thank and honor the Lord for guiding us through our journey and leading us here in our graduation day. Habang ginagawa ko po yung video na ito, Hindi ko po maiwasang isipin na, di ba dapat nasa school kami ngayon? Nakapila, naghihintay kung magsimula yung marcha, uupo sa mga designated chairs as graduates. Hihintayin matawag yung pangalan para kunin ang diploma na ilang taong pinaghirapan. But no, hindi namin mararanasan lahat ng yun dahil sa di inaasahang sitwasyon natin ngayon. This has been a year of terrible losses. People have lost their lives, families are grieving. Yung iba nawalan ng trabaho, naubusan ng ipon, nasira at na-delay ang mga pangarap sa buhay. Kahit kami rin po, akala namin makakapasok pa sa school, magkaklase pa, akala magkikita-kita pa, pero hindi na pala. Hindi man lang nakapagpaalam sa isa't isa. Hindi man lang naihanda yung sarili na tapos na pala. Tutungo na pala kami sa kanya-kanyang journey namin in the real world. Despite the uncertainty of not knowing what's ahead of us, I want us, my fellow graduates, to challenge ourselves. To those who are taking the board examination, top it. Iwasan na natin yung pag-iisip ng ordinaryong estudyante lang ako. Magagaling lang naman yung nagtatap dyan. No. Kung kaya nila, kaya rin natin. Lahat ng bagay, basta pinagsisikapan at pinaghihirapan, kayang makamtan. And to those who will now enter the field of their chosen career, challenge yourself to strive more, climb higher, do not settle for less, and be the best you can become. Before I leave the screen, gusto ko lang po sanang mag-iwan ng mga katagang natutunan ko during my college journey. When you find yourself doubting of how far you can go, just remember how far you have come. We don't know when we'll be able to reach our dreams, but that doesn't mean that we can't get there. My fellow graduates, congratulations and let the new adventure begins. Thank you.
After 4 years of residency as students of BPSU, and now that you're about to leave the portals of your alma mater, the pledge of loyalty that you will all together declare in public today will be the covenant that will bind you and BPSU through the years. To be led by Miss Mary Ann Pagio Carpio from the Bachelor of Elementary Education, cum laude, you will now recite your pledge of loyalty.
In grateful recognition of all that my alma mater has done for me and the consciousness of my responsibilities, I hereby pledge to her my loyalty and promise to live according to her ideas. No words or deed of mine will ever tarnish her honor. My life will be one of service to God and our people. The wisdom and strength that I have gained shall sustain me always in promoting the cause of truth and justice. I will never fail to keep the truth of spreading what has taught me of virtue, of culture, of knowledge, of the dignity of man, the unity of mankind, and the love of labor and importance of manpower.
The swearing in as members of the Alumni Association, to be led by the Alumni Association President of the main campus, Mr. Petimino Pagio.
I say your name, do solemnly pledge that I will faithfully and conscientiously fulfill my duties as a graduate of the Bataan Peninsula State University by living and spreading the culture of BPSU in my own circumstances and constantly defending my knowledge and love for it, thereby being of great service to the university and to our country. So help me God.
The BPSU March with lyrics by Most Reverend Archbishop Socrates B. Villegas and music by Professor Ryan P. Cayabyab narrates the story of the university's humble beginnings. As you, graduates, sing your heart out, huwag sana nating kalimutan ng istorya ng tagumpay at pangarap ay dito natin hinabi. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bataan Peninsula State University March. As we bring to a close this year's edition of our commencement exercises, let us all unite as one in upholding the BPSU mission for excellence. To our dear parents and graduates, congratulations! And that concludes the 2020 commencement exercises of Bataan Peninsula State University.